Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you've been left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you, I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight, I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me.
Got you. Continue. You can continue.
I don't wanna see you, I don't
Nada.
wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you,
Which one?
you don't wanna know if I feel alright.
Maybe agak crazy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Continue one there. Okay. Too sure what exactly the plan shall be, but yeah. Oh, it will be a thing. But that's up. What's up today?
What are you up to now?
every morning going so far. I'm on Ethan. That's how they've been going. Oh, well, everything going good. No, everything going nice. Everything going righteous. I'm doing chill and vibe today. Again, the screen. Yeah, man. Why can't I? That's crazy. Oh. I don't think like that's crazy. Get like a easy TP and then
You will regret coming here.
Why am I always on patrol?
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
behind the car. Hey, let me know how you're living.
Revelio. You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Stubborn. I'm alright.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Well, that's in our goals right now.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is dead in my book.
Confringo!
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Oh.
Let me let Human to worry about.
Incendio! Confringo!
Utterly pitiful. Let's get this over with. Get a cut. Won't be stopped. Let me down!
Incendio! Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Levioso! Capulso!
Another unwind coming back this way.
Incendio!
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake.
Okay. On a friend request, bro. Thank you. I can. So I can use copper.
How nice of you. Pitiful. Miss me. Get away. Well played.
Incendio!
I will make it. Lucky, that's all.
Vindo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo! Accio!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Let's get this over with.
Accio! Protego!
I won't rest. Dead. Who's the superior being now?
I blocked that. What the hell?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Oh, there's nothing else here.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
That cutscene.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no,
I don't understand why you're
not like
telling me the whole
Quidditch.
thing.
They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. you have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
I guess we're going down.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Revelio.
bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I am voice food.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have
means
said
I
that
could
it's a
whoop your
powerful
ass
magic
any
that should
day.
only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Sebastian that he chosen once he can't see it.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
can't remember.
Anything helpful in the note?
Oh.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I don't.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes. Revelio.
I'm gonna wait there for
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Mikey. Medium track. Unstable. Hold on. Ting. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio.
Ah.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio. Depulso.
I have no idea.
Accio.
A pristine.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
It will.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Game is
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Arena like I'm a game
out here at night, is it?
You don't know right
Here
now.
I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Accio.
Not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
So what am I doing?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Is that wrong way line this up? Do that. Okay.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Give me one sec.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wait, what's up?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Inside run. The green smoke. Yeah, with another. So. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I came feeling so sluggish.
I wonder what that does. Accio! Revelio! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps... Force. Depulso! That did it. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Look here.
Revelio!
I didn't even know you had to. Well. See something. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Can I do this?
Accio!
Can't.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Oh, no. I do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Talk about.
Arresto momentum.
Okay. Come on, you. Yeah.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso.
Bye.
Revelio.
I don't know. I can't do that. Is it on next here? I'm not seeing.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Still nothing and no one here.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I just hoping. I thought my computer was like quote unquote overheating. That's why it's like sticking, but
also.
the was sticking. Now that my game was being like sluggish, but
Accio.
I realize
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is not my game. This is not my computer. What? Oh, moving salad. Yeah, a bit too high. Come on. Yeah, a bit too high.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fancy sugar like this.
Arresto momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
I can't do this with my game freaking moving sluggish, bro. This shit moving. Right. On the brain work, yeah, on the oh, before in game it is not running good now. I don't know why.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
I got it. But yeah, to watch and do I need to fight? I mean, guys, I have to fight them, right? Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the case. 33
Potato! Rookwood's done.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Did I have a chest?
Revelio.
I swear I had a chest here. Hold on.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
There's more.
Potato!
Levioso! You've done! Levioso!
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
People just coming from out of nowhere.
Revelio.
You don't? I keep reading this podcast.
Revelio.
And then. I honestly thought that was the correct. I honestly thought that was the correct way of going.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
No more.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I'm so upset. I'm not hoping the stream running smoother than my game, or looks smoother than my game, because like I can literally feel just really slugginess, and it's really annoying. Why did you just instantly stop?
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
I'm sad, my game. Honestly, I'm sad.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
so smooth. Games.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Done. I'm going to restart my game. Let's hear. I'm free. So like my settings wise, everything smooth, but for the actual like in game itself, it's laggy and I can't say it no longer like that.
Broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Check it out. It's different. Oh. He is so good. He came to be alive. Damn. Hold on. Yes. Back to the pads. Happy. And the clarity. And this because I have Moon 1 and 2 and 3, but I don't have all the moon. You're going to take me to the way comments, so that's right. Let's get it one time. Cause I don't.
Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Past the High Wing!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Shit. I need the pause. I got it. Alright, but I need to up on YouTube, so I don't wanna risk it. I mean, I don't wanna be in the background. It was just for stream.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Okay, no. We didn't want to do that, so. Chance. Do it. Already.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. and you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Confringo!
Sometimes I feel like I screw myself. And that's okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You want? I shall be. You've nowhere to hide now.
The Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten.
I'll give some all my
stumbled
potions.
Upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Depulso.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You've made a mistake.
What the hell?
You've had too much fire with you. You're the little son of Saint
Incendio.
What?
Incendio!
I don't have not my first. That's it?
Find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Repulsor.
Don't mind if I do.
Protego, Incendio.
Yeah. Y'all. Why this here?
Revelio.
This is our worst spot.
Revelio.
Of course.
Repulsor.
Is, you know. Hey, what's
Either
up,
I'll
big
have
guy?
to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo. Findo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I forgot. Wow.
Findo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Findo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Should think they felt that in London.
Alright, that works.
Revelio.
I wanna go down, but I wanna go down if I know for back. There's a way for me to get back up, bro. Oh, screw it.
Revelio. Deposit.
You wanna be? Don't screw it.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to.
High wing, go!
Like, ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Careful not to get bit.
Crazy. You're not even catching me. Oh shit. Oh my god, I hate this. Let them fly, bro.
Slow down now. There we go. Does it get any more? Accio.
Pardon me?
Revelio. Accio.
Who is this? What do you sell? Oh, is it the fat lady?
Hope you're not here for
Oh,
a
yeah.
knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
What do you have?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I don't know. Not like a go-to kind of ways.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No. Didn't do one right now. But missing the point. I want to add more to it. I'm trying to add more to my inside. No. Pretty much others will come here.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Seeing you can rub me some pee? Yeah, just had one time. Even I controlled that often to say like, you know, oh, this can be like, the one, the defense is nice, but it's like if you ever wonder how I got this from, oh, it probably dropped. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's all. In too sure, but I sure. Wait, why? Selection. Online that. TV of my screen. We try the last one. I'm just forgotten story. Cause this being 22 don't say well. So. Okay. Yeah.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
But next time, I don't want to meet you, so... Okay, let's go and sell before I literally lose my mind. Let's go sell quick. Real quick. My favorite song.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right, I'll go in our quest, and then...
Take up herbology if it didn't involve so much time.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Quick.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Aha! I see you.
Protego!
Chase me, you're dead. If you chase me, you're dead.
Accio! Defender! Confringo!
I should warn you. Over here.
I want them.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Could make every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we might get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying. What are you doing?
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Guardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ask come now.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! I quit now while you're still alive.
Incendio!
From a body post. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Protego!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can...
Incendio!
Wait till I come down.
You picked the wrong person to duel today.
It makes sense. Second, you know, be like, oh, let's sneak in, and then same time, send him, bro. They can want me to triple. It makes no sense. Well, sometimes so. Oh.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
Let's run, cause you know you're gonna come. Hey, you know you're gonna come. So let's run. Let's run.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, I'll whoop your ass, cause I'm tired of you.
Accio. Confringo.
Productive, aren't we?
Okay, so this not working. Let's use Levioso.
Levioso.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso.
Afraid of heights! I will make.
Let's play.
Oh, that's.
You're a bit jolly with your skills, sweetheart. Productive.
You are back at school. Who do you think you are?
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
I won't.
An intruder! I won't be able to stop.
Serve your mistress.
Confringo.
No!
Knew you would.
Aha!
Productive!
Ha! You're easier to stop.
Can't detect them all.
Defender.
Pathetic!
Confringo.
Levioso. Let's get this up.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I don't know. Okay, I see the symbol. See symbol. Oh, okay. Okay. Average score.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Okay. What is it?
Just tell me where I need to go.
I need to do
The power
something.
you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
On one.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held. I
later.
would join you if I
Nope.
could. I shall await your arrival.
The second trial. I mean, wait. I mean, is it though? Isn't it though?
Revelio.
What's up here? Kurang That's one. But I don't think on this I have a stairs case. Exactly. Oh wait, ooh, chest. That's my chest. Okay. This. I'm guessing this need to come here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. Feet and mid.
Oh. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
I can't get that way.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time for the trippy floor. It's really trippy, by the way.
Revelio.
Yeah. And next to that trippy floor. Oh, this gonna look cooler.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Glacius. Accio. Glacius.
How does one
Accio.
move a pillar? What? This shit all. Oh wait. Okay, okay. That's not it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Empty.
Accio.
I hear that chest. Alright, we're here. Right here. There's a chest. Can I do this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where does one? Oh, that's it. Holy hell. Not chest. I'm thinking. There's some big thing gonna happen. So level 4.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see what's gonna happen. I see. Okay, so let me just sense. Alright, let's do it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Fringo. Defender.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
Cool.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Done something. I'm back here. See that? Okay. So
perhaps I'm to hit. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So it's on blue. Alright. Laundry here. Turn red. Chest. Oh wait. Okay, that one actually tripped me out.
Revelio.
I can't.
Accio. Revelio.
What the hell?
There's a pillar here that was left
Okay, so
Incendio. Confringo.
Hold on.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
I'm invisible guy. Go. Show me him.
Confringo.
Thank you.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
So you know, or you just catch a program. We here. I'm so confused.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way. Other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So this is in maybe this one.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Freezer?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, does she know if you need to
Revelio.
I know that. Okay, ask.
Incendio.
I'm so confused. Go back. There's no one for me.
Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thinking. But even if I did do that, wouldn't they come back solid?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can climb that if I wanted to. It's like, how do you ask?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Oh. That really not better.
Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's solid now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't jump up here.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't freeze it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Making sense to me. Because how? Oh. Here. This is foot, right? There.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That makes sense to me. I'm really actually confused on what I really have to do. Like, yeah, I know I can carry through between the different rooms, but I can't. Oh wait, it wasn't letting me climb in before though. I don't know what I did. I did something.
Revelio.
I know you're gonna fight me. Come on, fight me. Oh wait. I know you're gonna find me. Show yourself.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yeah, I want to go down. I'm prepared for this? No. But
Expelliarmus!
please don't you do me.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
He don't have no weapon.
Places. Incendio. Protego. Places. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
But I got it in time.
Confringo, defender. Glacius. Incendio, Confringo. Defender. Incendio. What a relief. Revelio.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the mums contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well.
Incendio.
Nothing good. Wrong. I want to get it wrong.
Perhaps I shall pay.
To teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed...
That's because I want to do that.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. What's this thing? I don't like those.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fire.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I don't want to land. Can I do that thing? Can I dismount? I would like to dismount. Ow.
Incendio.
What is that?
Glacius. Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. hurt you.
Hunter row. Oh, this also as well. I don't understand, like you have to be dead flat on the ground. Let's have fish.
Places! Assignment's all finished. Archery combat plans. Zombie squad in there. Ma. They get 1 times in here.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
So she's saying that I should explode my hand. That's what you're saying, okay?
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Yeah, that one.
Bombarda, excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
That's it? Let's go to the class on time. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell? Dummy.
Descender!
Excellent! I think you have it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm wrong. I like the flying monks on them, but this monk, this monk feature on it is really dark compared to the boom. It kind of makes sense, but no. No.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Subscribe, follow. And if you're on YouTube, subscribe, like the video. It will help the channel grow. If you're on Twitch, watching a live,
an entire castle
follow.
to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
We are
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Maybe. Oh, they have wands, you know.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right.
Take me, for instance. My eyes as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Oh, wow, my...
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
It's Totalis.
What's this?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Revelio.
But it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis.
I don't know why, but
Revelio.
I know for a fact my game is why can't I? Okay. Is I'm going in here?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence is
Then there's so much stuff going on. My FPS is
if every last
so low.
wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Play chess. Yeah, but like so much stuff going on my FPS, they're just low.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
can, bro.
Quieter than you.
Back for more. Not the brightest. The lamb returns to the wood. Silent crowding is in order.
Here's a 10 points.
Get on the game, guys. I expect him to go like laggy or like moving, but damn. Correct.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Back for more. Not the brightest.
You're no match for me.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
The land returns to the wood.
On that. Yeah, just
Here's 10 points. Let me out, no. Mortis, girl. I think that one's
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Shake. Heal.
one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
I'm sure it is.
Let's get...
Stop right there.
Shit,
What have you done?
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
You dead slave one of my own. Enjoy suffering, do you? Now, that's the moment.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Back here.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ah, yeah. Who big and bad now? Who big and bad? That's what I thought. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta dip.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I don't have no question now. Look at the door.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to
I don't want to learn this though.
New spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
That mean question. Collect the people in another. Please down. No, I don't. Idle plants. Can't get them. Get quite up here though.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. What the teachers would say.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor
Ow.
of you?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
No. Let's go too. Ah.
Revelio.
Favorite.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I'm doing down, not up. Wando.
Revelio.
there's no road here. There's no like road feed here, so like, where am I supposed to go?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Accio. Revelio. The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Money.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Storyline. What the ass? What?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves witch magical artifacts.
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I wasn't paying attention to none of this. I'm just
The
picking
bludgeon.
random shit.
I'm sorry, but the correct
I don't
answer was the
really-
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I wanna repeat.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
Thank you.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Give me quizzes and shit. I don't. Like, how dare you?
What are you up to now?
Doing a good thing. Alright, well, you put it on.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Said I really wasn't paying English. I really wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing. Oh my god, it's a butterfly!
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
What's up, puppy? I think I actually want to do the Town of the Dragon, but I don't have no. Oh, actually, well, I got no main quest, so did I talk to the teacher about before? Do I have any on at one time? It's a dragon. It's supposed to be a dragon. Oh my god.
Does it get any more?
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My game is taking forever to render. This is what I get for playing with everything max.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm not encouraging you.
Damn, that's bright. Damn, that's bright. A bit too bright.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning well, if there's... Now.
Really, actually. But
you will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
I'm finished. I've gotten.
Just mind the propeller. Look at that. You're a natural.
Easy. I don't really care. Speak to Ahmed. That's interesting. Ahmed is. Where's Ahmed? Oh, he don't eat. Top floor. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Opa.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for long.
Afraid of a surface?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Get on there. I don't know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But you wasn't to. Okay, okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Don't any mind we go?
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
To the mind shall seek. But they shall be when we be one.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe
Revelio.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Accio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Hold on. Do not have the talent that ability to kill. Oh. I need this. That's the one I need. I thought I had that.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Watch your step round here. Petrificus totalis. Ooh, little moon calf.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Yeah, Amit.
Accio.
Oh, wait. What's... Okay.
I'll be quiet.
We're being watched. By the door. Revelio. It's it. Revelio.
Yes.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I've never seen a sword like it.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Why are you talking so?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I can't do it. Oh, down we go.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance.
I read sorry, and you're how to this, you know, just give me 1 second. Let me just, you know. No, I should unlock that skill. I think that's what we're gonna next. I'm gonna unlock this skill will allow me to just pick out.
Humans to worry about.
Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
What?
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
Was that your best? You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is
Incendio.
more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
So what on here then?
Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, can't see that one. All moves.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
Right. I don't know, like we're doing this.
Petrificus Totalis.
suffering, do you?
Incendio.
I work
Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
I mean, let's come. I mean, thought he was going to enchant some words next thing, fighting some goblins. Is that bro? Any food and that, I mean, go ever do something for me?
Accio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Incendio.
What's that through? What are they?
Revelio.
Ah. Before we do that and there must have something, let's go collect this.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Aaron, thank you.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Isn't that bad, bro?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Whoa.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this
He's one of
so
them.
that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what.
You want to return this?
Meet me in the town circle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, what?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Sleep on my finger.
Oh, I know. The rule. I feel like fighting them right now.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Revelio.
Hello?
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Someone over here. Can't handle a little altercation.
That no plan. Feel.
You always had a lucky shot. Is that it?
Defendo.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can get this for us.
Protego.
Defendo.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I should have
Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Tructus totalis.
All. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment.
Bombarder. Confringo.
You think this is funny?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
And if and if they wanted, I wanted more.
That ledge is awfully high.
Oh, huh? Oh, spells.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Revelio. Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
What's this?
Repair.
Depulso.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Last time in tree.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Incendio.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio.
Também é.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender.
We've still
Revelio.
not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo! Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato! Incendio!
I won't
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Potato! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo. Defender.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Stand up here.
Accio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully
A
it will
canvas
help us
piece.
unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
symbols everywhere. What do you mean?
Revelio.
Check on Sebastian. Where is Sebastian?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Chatting shit, bro.
Unbelievable.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Before we do that, yeah. Yeah, I said like before we go to that, I need to. Narrow. Oh. Okay, let's go. give me the eyes. I guess I forget. I forgot. On that note, start the stream. On that note.